Good ducking morning. I hope you're all doing phenomenal. I am indeed. Welcome into the stream. Brenda, Rob, I hope you're all doing. I hope you're all doing with the backtrack in the background. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I am bollocksed. I am. Sam, I am. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it today. I don't even care that the server's going to be up. Y'all that are chilling in the morning at the moment, y'all can see the server. I don't care. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. It's okay though. We're here for a good time. But Brenda, Rob, how are you both doing? I hope you're doing well. Having a lovely morning, of course. Me, myself, and I'm looking forward to. We're gonna barbecue later on. That's gonna be really fun. I'm looking forward to the barbecue. I am looking forward to the barbecue. Indeed, I am. Indeed, I am. Right, let's get into this server. I don't even know where this server is. It's not popping up at the moment. You can keep a spare count today. How do you mean, Rob? Let's change over the daily back to 0. Yesterday was nuts. It was a fun stream last night. It was a fun stream. You know, Danny was really fun. Fun to. It was like a whole different energy, wasn't it? At the end of the day, like I feel like most of the time I'm more calm. I'm like calm and collected and just chill. Where Danny's quite hyperactive, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, you gonna keep a count today? Yes, Rob. You know what, dude? I like that. Yes, I want to see that. That's great. I want to see how many. I think we should have a punishment because we're keeping it PG now, aren't we? I think we should have a punishment. I don't know what. I don't know what, but I just feel like we should have a punishment in some description. Right. Anywho, let's find the server that we're actually in. We've been rocking and rolling on. Where is this bad boy? Because we have a life already going on. Oh, it's just reset as well. Right, perfect. It has literally just reset, which is amazing because we might actually be able to grab ourselves the convoy. We might be able to grab ourselves the convoy super quickly, which would be really nice. I think that would be really nice indeed. All right, perfect. Absolutely tremendous. We can finally get into the server as long as it lets me. Today's meant to be a really hot day. I've got a barbecue. I probably already said that. I've got a barbecue later on. I don't really have them all that often, so it's gonna be nice to have some of the family over. You know, have a good old time with it. You're gonna have to give me a minute though. I am slowly but surely waking up. Slowly but surely waking up. All right, before we fire into that though, let's get everyone else into the chats. Let's start. Let's get everyone into there. Let's just get the old ticketh of talk. Brenda, that's incredible. I must admit, Brenda. It's saying there's no sound coming through here. There should be. Yeah. The question is, did everyone enjoy the stream last night? Did everyone enjoy it? Because I definitely did. I definitely did. It was fun. It was a fun stream. DayZ, welcome in. You'll have to give me a minute today, Duckers. Right, let's get into this. Lovely. You'll have to give me a moment today, I must admit. You know, you'll have to give us a moment. Because we're feeling it. Oh, lovely. It's daytime as well. Right, perfect. Okay, that's good. We've got the MVGs. I actually forgot about the MVGs. I must admit I forgot about the MVGs. Alright, I'm just getting a couple things set up really quick. Alright, we've got the tick. Welcome in, fart poop. Welcome in. I love the name. Welcome to the Twitch side, of course. Hope you're doing well. We're just getting a couple of things set up, and then we're going to keep rocking and rolling and get on with this. And we made a good Joe home. That is nice to hear, dude. Yeah, that is nice to hear. It was fun. It was definitely fun. Obviously, you know, I was bollocksed, obviously. What is going on here? Alright, why won't this let me do this? We're chilling for the moment. We're letting our blood go up. That's what we're doing. We're tactically waiting. For a moment, we're tactically waiting. Right, beautiful. Beautiful. Fart Poop, how are you doing? How are you doing? I believe first time chatter. I do believe. Right, let's see where we are, what we've got on us, how the day is going to unfold for us as well. Perfect. We've got a mag for that. We've got the Sporter, and we also have the G36 as well, which is great. Perfect. Perfect. Right. I heard wolves a minute ago. We're going to have to get to the coast. We need to find out where in the world I even am, to be honest. Because I don't even know where I am. And then we'll get questioned. The MVGs are lovely. Oh, my days. The MVGs are absolute peak. Absolute peak. Right. Let me move the chats quickly. And then we can finally get rocking and rolling. There we go. Right, I can see the chats now. Let's do this. Lovely to hear the wolves. Perfect. Perfect. And perfect. Right. Oh, let's get into a nice, relaxing run. This is what we've been needed. I want a nice, relaxing run today. No craziness. Maybe, obviously, we'll end up having some craziness. There's going to be something going on. There always is. It's never a dull moment, I feel like, with us. There's never a dull moment. There's always some shite going on, isn't there? Okay, so I know kind of where I am now. Don't really want to aggro any Zeds at the moment in time either. We've got the water over there. Oh, well, okay, well, didn't think to me. Swear number one. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? What was the swear word? What was the swear word? Receptive sword, trading forex, but your bills are still due. Okay. Welcome back in though, receptive. Right, rock and roll. If you just joined into the Twitch side, welcome in. Is that a swear word? Is it a swear word, though? Here's the thing. I don't know if that is a swear word or not. I believe I'm near, like, Oceanville. I believe I'm near Oceanville-ish. Ish. We need to go and have a little gander. I know where that is. I just don't know. I think that might be Fairfield. I can't 100% remember, if I'm honest. My memory's not serving me too great at the moment. I believe this is the way that we need to go, though. I do believe this is the way it needs to go. I want to be ultra careful, because we've got the MVGs. Harry Beck, welcome back in. Bob Ross, I hope you're doing well. Claiming the tongue pole. Yes, Doc. Yes. Oh shit, 1 second, Ducks. Let me just do something real quick. Jeff, man, appreciate the like on the TikTok side, dude. Hang on, Ducks. I need to do something really quickly. I'm slowly but surely waking up at the moment in time, okay? Slowly but surely. Right, that should be golden. Need to move that. Mrs. Duck, Mrs. Duck let me go. Let me sleep a little bit this morning. To be honest, absolute legend, absolute legend. I needed it. I needed it very, very badly. I ended up going to sleep at something. I think it was like 3:30 this morning or something like that. You never seen TikTok's views this low. I've literally just started, Jefferman. But appreciate the vote of confidence there, dude. No matter what, today is going to be an awesome day. It is going to be an awesome day. And Jefferman, I don't really chat to TikTok. TikTok is there primarily for you guys to simply enjoy as you're scrolling through. But I've got ADHD, dude, if you read the description. And that simply states I can't chat to all three. Realistically, we've only just started, so we chat to YouTube and Twitch because, well, they're the platforms for streamers, and that's my home, really. So I would recommend probably come over to there, to be honest, dude. We got the burlap. We haven't got any rope, though. You know what? I'm going to have to use that for the moment as our sort of our weapon of choice because the knife is starting to diminish pretty quickly. Toast, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Molder Fresh. Feel like you've just watched an entire movie? Fucking hell, dude. Fair dues. I'm gonna just started. I was here back when this was main. To be honest, this has never really been main. TikTok's never really been main, to be perfectly fair. TikTok has always been... it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. I used to chat to it a lot more. I definitely did. But the only problem with TikTok is it doesn't really... It's not really there for... Okay, I know where I'm going now. Right, great. I know where I'm going. Alright, perfect. Let's grab a quick drink and go forward. Yeah, TikTok itself is one of them platforms that it doesn't really aid the viewer. You know, they take a whole bunch of everything from the viewer, from the creator, and yada, yada, yada. It is better. YouTube and Twitch, they are better platforms. In my opinion, anyway. You know, in my opinion. But yeah, Toast, I've been doing really well, dude. I've been doing really well. I'm tired today. I'm feeling it, of course. We had a late stream last night, but, you know, it is what it is. We got 2 colas next to me. I've got a coffee. And I've got the will of 1,000 ducks. So we're going to go out here. We're going to have a good old day. We're going to have an absolute phenomenal day. Not a good day. Not a good day. We're going to have a phenomenal day. And yeah, we're gonna get some stuff done. Damn straight that we are. All right, is that coming into Smallville? I need to try and figure out exactly which locale I'm actually in. I don't 1,000% know, I must admit, which is a little bit unfortunate, but oh well. We should be fine. We should be fine. I know if we come up this way, we'll carry on going. And eventually we're going to end up making it to... Alcatraz. We'll get there in a little bit. You know, Mate. I'm not messing with you. Holy... I may as well, right? He's probably going to have some bullets on him. He's probably going to have stuff I actually need. I mean, he had some stuff. Something's better than nothing, I suppose. I'm not missing out after Scott's question from yesterday. Yes. Yes, Rob. Right, let me get that question pinned for you, dude. He came in and took that from you. He was like, I'm having it. It's mine. My question of the day. Tornado Hunter, welcome in. To the TikTok side, I hope you're doing well. If you just joined the Twitch as well, we've got a lot of lurkers, a lot of random ass chatters, but you guys are just a little bit odd. Hey, that's okay. We're here for the oddness. We're a little bit odd ourselves, I must admit. I mean, I'm definitely not all there. I'm definitely not all there. I can tell you that much. But the question of the day: who do I most admire? Wow, that's a question. That's a question, dude. I like that question. Who do I most admire? Oh. I don't know. Let me think about it. I'll have a little think about that one. Yeah, I'll have a little think about that one, I must admit. It's a difficult question because there's a lot of people that I admire. I think the person I most admire is myself. Because I think I'm an important person to admire. I think a lot of people don't admire themselves as much as they can do. Honestly, I think a lot of people don't admire themselves as much as they can do. But yeah, I don't really have it. Who do you admire? Who do you admire, Rob? If you were to pick a person to admire, who would you admire? Who do you admire the most? Big smile. Hang on, let me. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a. Hang on. We'll get it. We'll give me a sec. Give me a sec. Ouchie. Bro, how long does it take you to get slapped? Fuck me. Oh. We're gonna have to do it before we use it. That said no smiles. No smile. Parker, welcome in. Big Potato. I hope you're doing well. Having a good old day. If you read the description, the description explains why I can't concentrate on the TikTok, the YouTube, and the Twitch, and play, and also be an awesome duck. So I'll give it a little read. I just try and not over-explain it as much anymore. You know, it is what it is. I want to get rid of the G36. We've got 10 rounds inside of that. To be honest, this is going to benefit me way more than keeping the Sporter. Damn right it is. Damn right it is. Big smile. Just for you. Just for you, Toast. There you go. My dad, without him, I wouldn't be the person I am. That's very fair. That's very fair. You know, and that's nice. That's nice to have that. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. If I combined all three chats simultaneously, I wouldn't be able to read anything. And at the end of the day, you know, you want to concentrate on the platforms that you specifically use to stream. I don't even know why I'm going through it, to be honest. It's in the fucking description. It explains everything. I'm a little bit groggy today. Hey, I apologize. I'm a little bit awesome. I'm a little bit awesome. I'm a little bit groggy, okay? I'm trying, okay? I'm fucking trying. I need to figure out exactly which way we need to be going on this one. I can't 100% remember. Well, that's... okay. Well, I hope no one was around to hear that. You want to see some PvP? I want to do some PvP. I also want to be doing the quest. Yes. Screw it. Let's just get rid of the burlap. Actually, you know what? No, we're not getting rid of the burlap. Why are we doing that for? Right, if I follow this road, from what I know, if I follow the road, I'm probably gonna end up getting there. Bacon sarnie. Oh my days! I could go for a bacon sarnie right now. That sounds phenomenal. That sounds phenomenal. If you're just coming in, by the way, to the Twitch side, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. If you're coming into whatever platform you're joining, I hope you're all doing well. We were streaming until around about 1 AM last night, so I'm a little bit tired. All right, we're doing it. We're going to make our way over to Alcatraz, where I know... oh, there's not even a stick. It didn't even give me a stick. All right. That sucks, balls. We're going to make our way over to Alcatraz. And then, of course, from Alcatraz, we're going to loot up. Last time, what, we ended up fighting one person there last time, which was actually quite an interesting fight. And then, obviously, we battled his friend as well. So I can imagine by the time we get there, we're gonna end up having a whole heap of fun. All I need is a stick. That's all we be needing is a stick. Bacon sarnie, though. Chongs, good morning. We're in Smallville. Alright, finally, we're in Smallville. We're not that far away. I could actually swim straight across. It would be a little bit of a pee take. There you go. See, hey, Rob, see, I did it. Slowly but surely. Let's just get rid of this for now. Right, there we go. We don't need the rope anymore to go fishing, so we should be golden. We're just gonna run. I think we're just gonna run across the coast as much as possible. Is this the new official map? No. It's funny. It's funny how everyone always asks, you know, about Badlands. Badlands is out. Badlands is out in October. If people are playing Badlands, trust me when I say this, it will be on every title in every stream for weeks. Weeks. It'll be everywhere. It will literally be everywhere. Isaac, welcome in. Cosmic, welcome in as well. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, I just heard some shots. That was quite quiet, though. That was quite quiet. It must have been really far away. I'm going to turn my volume up. There's not really any music in this one. We should have some background music. I'll get it set up over the weekend. I wanted to obviously do it last night, but by the time I even got into bed... Excuse me. By the time I even got into bed, I was knackered. I think I lay in bed for like half an hour, just, you know, scrolling my phone, which is the worst thing I could have done, because then I don't even want to go to sleep. We're gonna have to cook this food, aren't we? Before we go away and do anything, we're gonna have to cook the food. Do I have any matches on me? Yes, we do. Right, amazing. We'll have a little stealth fire. I sound different. Maybe it's because I'm tired. I'm not I'm not 100% sure, if I'm honest. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Anyway, Pandorkum. Welcome. Long time speak no, my dude. Maybe it's because I'm closer to my mic. Maybe that is the case. I'm not 1,000% sure. Hopefully we don't sound bad. Just me doing my thing. Enjoying life. Kind of want to put them guns together. It makes the most sense, doesn't it? And that's ruined as well. Oh, right. Let's get this fucking fire going before anything else. Okay. Sorry. I apologize. We're keeping it PG now. We're keeping it PG. That's what we're doing. This guy's dedicated, still unfunny. Hey! I sound calmer, like tired. Yeah, that probably would fit the bill there. That probably would fit the bill, I must admit. We're chill. Well, that is definitely going to help me out massively. Is there anything else I can stick on these things before we go? What's in here? Nothing. Okay, we've got nothing in the pouches. They're being used. Do we need the binoculars? You know what? I will take them. I'll still keep them. I think it's probably a good idea to try and keep them. There we go. That's the ticket. Stay quiet. Move smart. Level up. I think that's some good advice there. Is our gloves are ruined. Okay. I am tired, Jongs. I am tired, dude. That's simply it. We're tired, and yeah. I would still been buzzing to come back onto the server and play some Deerisle, though. I really want to go and get that key card from Alcatraz, go up to the bunker, use it. Of course, now we've got the MVGs as well. We can loot up the entire of Alcatraz, not just like smaller bits of it, which would work in our favor because most people don't have MVGs. They're kind of rare to find on this, so we were lucky to get them. We made the right decision looting that heli crash at the nighttime. Pandol, yeah, I'm doing well, dude. Definitely. I hope you're doing well yourself, of course. One thing, dude, I'd love to obviously chat back and forth with you as much as I can do, but we focus on YouTube and the Twitch side. Honestly, it was either now get to the point where I either don't stream on TikTok and I simply just leave a little note that says now live on these platforms, or I still go live on TikTok, but I just don't chat to y'all as much because I can't do it. So I decided to still go live on the platform, but yeah. Do you say you feel meh today? I did. I feel tired. However, However, here's the thing. I've got a barbecue, and I've already marinated some pork belly. I've got some chicken, getting some chops, some beef. We've got some sausages, some burgers, some corn. You know, I'm getting a brand new fire pit delivered today as well. So fire pit slash what you call it, you know, slash barbecue. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really, really good. Need to go out and get some charcoal. I'm excited. Of course, you know, it's I like a barbecue. I have a family over. Twitch live feed, to be honest, it shouldn't do any more. But yeah, no problem at all. Yes, I know, right? It sounds delicious, and it's gonna be. If you're coming into the Twitch site, by the way, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well, having a grand old day. Right, you know what? I don't really want to wait around all that much anymore. We've got ourselves some food. Let's rock and roll. I think that's going to be the best option for us. The solar eclipse, indeed. Yes, that's going to be really fun to see. I must admit. So, very, very much looking forward to it. It's one of the best eclipses that's going to happen in a long time, actually. A long time. So, I was talking about this last night. In 2029... Oh, is that another knife? Yeah, we'll take that. In 2029, there's going to be an asteroid that's going to fly by the Earth. And it's going to fly so close that it's going to actually fly in between the satellites and the Earth. So it's going to be closer than most satellites. Which, by the way, is genuinely epic. 90% of the population are going to be able to see this asteroid. And they're going to be able to see it for around 2 hours. No, not 2 hours. Not 2 hours. They're going to be able to see it for around 9 hours. So you're going to be able to sit there and just look at it. It's crazy. It's going to be crazy. I'm very, very much looking forward to it. I believe it also makes a pass in 27. But we won't see it in 27. And then after 27, so it's 29 and then 32. So that's going to be its next pass, and then it's going to disappear. It's in 2029. It's in 2029. If you just type in, literally go on Google, type in 2029 asteroid, and all the details will be there for you to be able to have a gander at. For those of you that think I'm bullshitting, of course, or just want to see it yourself, ain't no bullshitting here. That's not how we work. But it's nuts. It's gonna be nuts. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Also, as well, in a few weeks' time, there's another asteroid event that's going to be happening. And this asteroid event, you're going to see around 100 asteroids per hour for about 4 hours. Ow. It is kind of crazy though, isn't it? You know, having something like that, it's not just like a once in a lifetime. You know, you hear them say like these asteroids sometimes are once in a lifetime opportunities. This is once in generation. This is a once in a generation. Oh no, right, okay, Rob's doing our swear counter today. We're keeping the streams PG now, of course, we are. So, Rob, Rob, I appreciate you. We're going to look into the ocean for a little bit. I'm going to have a little sip of the old coffee for now. Oh, my days, I need it. I'm probably just going to down this, because I've got 2 colas as well waiting there. Right, that's waking me up. Beautiful. Oh, right. Hey, the point thing is, we're here. We've shown up. In my opinion, showing up is better than anything. I mean, yeah. I will admit, I was super tired, and I woke up to one, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to stream at the moment, but if I'm perfectly honest, we're now building up so much of a community that, you know, we've kind of built up a schedule for you guys. I feel like a lot of you now are starting to kind of get into a routine of tuning in the morning and starting your day with you know, with some good times and some good vibes and all of that palaver. So, you know, I don't want to break that at the end of the day. I also don't want to break my routine as well. But I was like, you know what, this morning I was like, oh, I just want to barbecue now. Like, can I just fry these pork chops up now? Is there anything against that? Can I just do it? Yeah, obviously, it's not a good idea. I've ever done most active chatter wins kind of giveaway. That's an interesting, I completely, yeah, I've never done a most chatter wins. I haven't, to be honest. The only type of giveaways that we do is on Fridays. We do a Friday giveaway every time we play a new game. We give away a copy of it. One thing I was thinking about doing, because we have the super chats, is I was actually thinking about starting to set up some sort of, you know what, we're not going to say anything, because if it happens, then it happens, great, and if it doesn't, then it's just kind of like, alright, cool, so we're not going to say anything. Affirmations, yes, Rob, yes. If you're just joining, welcome in. Some things that we'd like to do, and we didn't do it yesterday, however, we are going to do it today. Right, so, I don't care whether you shout out in the morning, whether you shout out in the morning, fuck me. Oh, jeez. I don't care whether you shout it out, you say it to yourself, you type it in chat, you whisper it, you say it in your brain, however it is you decide to repeat it, that is down to you. But if you truly believe something, if you've got the confidence to say it out loud, and you can imagine it, it will happen for you. I promise you. I promise you. So all I want you to do is repeat after me. Today is going to be a ducking awesome day. It is going to be a phenomenal day. An absolute cracker of a day. Some rhyme or reason, no matter how your morning has gone, it's going to be phenomenal. And hey, it may not happen today, and it may not happen tomorrow, and it may not happen this week. But if you keep telling yourself, you genuinely keep believing it, and you keep imagining it when you do, it will happen. And there you go. I'm proof of the pudding. I'm proof of the pudding, alright? If a 2D VTuber duck, kind of 2D, VTuber duck with a sprinkle of awesomeness can gain 10,000 subscribers, you can do anything. Sam Richard Defender, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you wouldn't mind, just have a little read of the description for me. I always look after myself. Hey, health is wealth at the end of the day, isn't it? Health is wealth. Shiv! Shiv, welcome! How are you doing, Shiv? There's the island we need to be getting to. We're close. I don't really want to be mucking about all that mucking about. Listen to me. Listen to me mucking about. I'm doing well, Shiv. I'm doing absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. If you're just coming into the Twitch side, well, by the way, if you're lurking about, enjoying your day, welcome. And don't feel the need, you don't have to chat, by the way. You know, you're all more welcome to lurk, to do with whatever it is that you're doing in the house or doing in your life, and just listen along and enjoy some of the good times. We've got a few of the chatters in the Twitch side. Some of y'all come out with some strange stuff, but you know what? I ain't here to judge. Whatever works for you guys. Whatever works for you. Oh, I don't really want to go swimming, honestly. Apparently you can't jump. Have I got to go all the way around? Nah. Okay, let me come back a little bit. There we go. I was going to say, I ain't jumping all the way. I can't jump. If I can't jump that, that's crazy. You cooking some kind of lurking? Just got off stream. Ah, very nice, Shiv. Very nice indeed. Well, I hope it went well for you. I hope it went well. You can do things through, hey, whatever you believe in works for you. That's the main important thing, you know. Religion was built to support the individual, so can't argue with that. And Gallows, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Having a tremendous week. It is Wednesday today. Wednesday is normally hump day for people. I feel like Wednesday's midweek, isn't it? So at least we're here to break up the week for y'all a little bit, which is nice. And we are kind of chilling a little bit more today. Like, we are chilling a little bit more. You know, we were on until like 1 a.m. last night. I went to bed at like 1:30. But I didn't go to sleep, I think, until 2, half 2, something like that. It's kind of nuts. We've got the hunting cabins over here. I feel like I may as well go and have a little gander at them first before we actually go over. And then obviously Fairfield's over there. We'll run over there and we'll just follow it around. And then we should be there pretty easily, actually. Pretty easily. You're making homemade chili con carne. You know it. You know I'm jealous. You absolutely know I'm jealous. Sam, Pippa, Grim, Fenrirers, welcome into the TikTok side. I hope all you duckers are doing awesome. Cosmic, hi to all the other gremlins out there. I wouldn't say the ducks are gremlins. I'd say the ducks are awesome creatures. Oh, we haven't even got any sticks for this. Let me grab some sticks real quick. Make this backpack a little bit better before we get going. But yeah, hey. I'm not religious myself, but never knock it. It helps people. It guides people. And that's all that matters, really, isn't it? That's all that matters. I'm gonna have to empty out all of this now. There we go. Right, now time for the cola. I'm waking up slowly. I'm waking up. Fenrirers, I appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. Welcome in. Again. There we go. Beautiful. If you're just coming in, by the way, whatever platform it is, I hope you're doing well. Having a great day. Alright, we've got a hunting shack over there. We've got a house here. We should see the, I was gonna say, we should see the hunting cabins in a moment. So, perfect. And then we'll just swim across and we'll be on the next little step, really. Hot take on the religion thing. I think the downfall of religion birthed the rise in mental health. I mean, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it, to be honest. I don't want to get it. Yeah, I don't want to talk about religion. Nah. You always say something that's wrong and offends someone. So we'll just leave religion out of it. It's no point. There's no point. It's the one thing me and Mrs. Duck don't talk about. You know, when you've been married to someone for like 5 years, you've been with them for nearly 12 years. You work out the things that you do talk about, and you work out the things you don't talk about. Religion, we don't talk about that. It's pointless. It's pointless. It's a never-ending conversation. that always ends up with one person being upset or offended, so it's pointless. It's a pointless conversation to have. Not say religion is pointless, just the conversation itself is. If you don't agree with, if you both don't have the same opinion, then it's like a streamer's death trap, really, as well. In my opinion, it's a streamer's death trap. Come on, just jump over the fence, my dude. Any games am I looking forward to doing? No, not really. I don't know what we're playing on Friday. But I am looking forward to giving you guys a copy of it, whatever it is, because it's always an awesome game that we play. I mean, hey, I may be a little bit biased, but I personally think it's always an awesome game. As much as I want the backpack, I also don't. I know it's bigger. Bigger doesn't always necessarily mean better. Sometimes bigger just simply means I can fit more things in it. And I'm not really... We've got enough room. You can never be right. Nah, that's very true. That's it, isn't it? You can never be right. Brownage, welcome in. A first-time chatter, I believe, Brownage. I mean, I'm hoping I'm not wrong on that one. Welcome in. I hope you're doing docking awesome. Great to see you here. That's what I'm after. Even though it's damaged, I don't care. Say bigger's not always better, but, you know, that obviously is, isn't it? Sporter mag, meh. We could have kept the Sporter, but to be honest, the shotgun's going to do more than the Sporter. The Sporter's just there to tickle people, really. Just to let them know that you're here, you're not friendly, and if they're interested, you're down for a tickle fight. But if they have anything more than a Sporter, their tickle's going to hurt. Yours is just going to be tickle. You like a combat. You like combat? I love combat too. It's the one reason I'm liking playing Deerisle, because although it's a big map, you see a lot, and I mean a lot of action on Deerisle. It's kind of insane, I must admit. It is kind of insane. What in the world has gone in here? That's the most odd thing I think I've ever seen. We were at 10 likes on the YouTube side, and it's just gone down to 5. I don't understand that personally, but if you haven't liked the stream already, you know what to do, because we have more than 5 people chatting away here. That's kind of nuts. YouTube, you know, YouTube's been doing that to me lately. It's like I don't know what YouTube's been doing to me lately. But like the other day, we had 20 likes and it put me down to 8. And I was like, hang on a minute, that makes no sense. That literally makes no sense whatsoever. It's one of your mates. Ah, that's wicked. That's wicked. If it's a new chat, yeah, I like for everyone to try and welcome them in. So that a homely, a heartily community welcome. I think it's always a good thing. It's always a nice thing to have. I don't know. I don't understand the likes. I don't personally, but I won't. Rob. So Rob, I've been thinking about it, dude. I've been thinking about your question, and this is gonna sound super egotistical, but I admire myself. I admire myself on my good days. Right, and this is gonna sound bullshit to a lot of people, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fiddlesticks. I admire myself on my good days, because on my good days, I tell myself good things. I remind myself that I'm an awesome ducker. I pick myself up when I'm down. I carry on when things look bleak. I don't quit. I power through. I work my absolute buttocks off. I work more than, no offense, but I work more than most people. And I'm not saying people don't work hard. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm a sole learner of my property, right? My partner has autism. I've got ADHD. I work 10, 11 plus hours a day, Monday to Saturday. I don't stop. When I'm tired, I keep going. And I admire myself for that. And I think more people should admire themselves as well. Because we're so quick to tell ourselves the shit things that are gone on. The reasons why we can't and the reasons why we shouldn't. We need to remind ourselves more on the fact of the good things about ourselves. Right? I didn't have a role model growing up. My role model, it just wasn't there. Right? So it is what it is. ADHD isn't a struggle. You've got it and you're a full-time welder. Well, congratulations to you. It's called a spectrum, my dude. That's like saying cerebral palsy isn't a problem because I've got it in my foot and I can walk kind of fine. So why is that dude in a fucking wheelchair? Kind of a stupid comment, I must admit. You know. It sounds like you just taking it as a struggle. I mean, dude, I take it in my stride at the end of the day. Everyone has it differently and worse. You know, to assume that everyone else is the same as you is a bit ludicrous, to be honest. Anyway. Legend of a Raisin, swear count stopped in honor, Rob. I appreciate that, dude. And thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man. I thought about it for a little while, and I was like, you know what? I feel a little bit egotistical saying that. I feel a little bit, like, big-headed. But I'm like, no. You know what? No. Sometimes you need to give yourself a pat on the back. So, yeah, that's my answer, dude. I like that question of the day. I like that question of the day. I want everyone else to think about that. What's your role model? Who's the person you look up to the most? And why? What reasons? What attributes? Board Muffin. That's a class name. I like that. That's a class name, by the way. Welcome in, you awesome duck. Hell yeah. We're playing Deerisle today. We're playing Deerisle. It's a fun map. It's a pretty good map. Hey, Board Muffin, I hella appreciate the follow on the Twitch side. That actually, I haven't updated it at the moment. I do apologize, Ducks. Obviously, most of you, you understand, of course, at the moment. We're now at 396 followers on Twitch. We are near to 500. And I know I put out a kind of a crazy goal of reaching 1,000 by the end of the week. By the end of the month. I still think we can do it. Followed so fast, my browser almost crashed. Oh, it's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Right, we're not gonna. Should we swim across? You know what? Nah, it's gonna take us. It's gonna take us a hot minute to swim across, isn't it? It really is. It really is. I apologize. Relax. Welcome in, the man, the myth, the legend. I hope you're doing well, Relax. Having a good day. Hand's going numb. What the fruit? What the fruit? Oh, we had so many clips from last night. I must admit. Oh, it was funny. That was funny. That was funny last night. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I need a drink. I need a drink. I'm a little parched. I woke up this morning and I felt like I'd slept on like 5 rocks. Also, yesterday I got a new scene. I'll get it all set up. I'm so excited to get it all set up. I really am. I'm so excited to get it all set up. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I had a little wait for in an area. I thought it was really cool for like an intermission scene, etc., etc. I really do. Hey, relax. I hella appreciate it, dude. Way, thank you very much, my man. Coming in for the gifted member. Starting us off for the day. Right, well, we'll change this over. Now we're waiting here for a minute. I appreciate that, though, Relax. Thank you very much, dude, coming in for the day of the day. 4 to go, and we've done the daily target. That's absolutely class. And then we'll put the counter as well. We're at actually 396. So we are 4 away. 4 away from that as well. Isaac for the 20 jewels. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Right, let's rock and roll. Oh, we want to be able to see the map. To be honest, I don't actually need to see the map at the moment in time. I think what I'm going to do as well... I'm actually just going to dock the TikTok chat. I'm going to dock the TikTok chat. The reason for it is I concentrate on the TikTok chat when it pops up and I read people's messages. And then I get engrossed in what's going on over that side. And I don't talk to you guys as much as I can do. And I want to have proper back and forth conversations. This is the thing, right? And I'll explain it really quick. I can chat to TikTok. I can chat to other folk on that platform. However, one thing has to give. So either I don't concentrate in the game or I can't back and forth with you guys. So, and y'all on the Twitch and the YouTube side, you know, we've got nearly 60 between the both of you, which is phenomenal numbers, of course. That's what we want to be doing. Anyway. Sparkles. He's sparkly. Best part of last night, the 2 guys shooting you as a freshie and miss you with 20 shots. I remember. Well, obviously I did it. I remember I was playing it. But yes. I stood there as well and they still missed. I'm going to have to go through all the clips later on to see a bunch of stuff. But that was funny. That was so funny. What time was I on last night? I was on from 8, just before 8 p.m. Oh, nice, a crossbow. Oh, I kind of want the crossbow. Yeah, we're taking the crossbow. We're taking it. Because then I got a silenced weapon that can kill Zeds and is actually really, really freaking good for us. So I was on from 8 till 1 a.m. It was our first ever long night stream. And to be honest, it actually went really well. In my opinion, anyway. It went really well. It really did. You guys seemed to enjoy it as well, which was phenomenal. We were able to speak to a load of people that kind of catch the stream, but can't stay around all that much because of obviously the timings for them. And I actually had a few people message the Discord, or message me anyway, just asking if I can do more evening streams. Because obviously they enjoyed the stream, but they can't really catch it at the times that I personally stream. You're in bed for 7:30. Fair. To be honest, I drank so much caffeine as well. I was sitting in bed. This genuine thought. I was sitting in bed and I was like, you know what? I might just go and stream some more. And we also met up with Hershey as well, which is another DayZ streamer. He came into the chat and was like, oh, I'm logging in now. You know, maybe I might see you. And like 5 minutes, I'm pretty sure it was 5 minutes after we departed from Danny, I met up with Hershey randomly, and he was just like, "Is that you?" And I was like, "Hi." I was like, "What's the crack, dude? What's the crack?" So yeah, that was some good shit. That was some real good shit. Can I say shit? Is it a swear word? Would you guys consider the word shit to be PG? I need to know. Because, as I did say, we are trying to keep it PG at the moment, as much as we can do. Right, perfect. Well, maybe we'll swap it for shoot. Just be you. That's fair. I mean, I want to keep it PG. The reason I want to keep it PG is we've had a lot of people coming in that, you know, watch with younger folk, and as well, to be honest, Little Duck, you know, he understands a lot more at the moment. He definitely understands a lot more. So I want to make sure that he's not picking up anything I'm saying as well. So there is reasons for me wanting to be PG now. Maybe it's just the case, you know, all of the older folk that have been here. I mean, all of the people that have been here for a longer time, you know, and have been here since the quality of the streams were less, and since, you know, since I was drawn up very poorly, let's say. Poorly, we'll say poorly. What advice could you give someone wanting to start Twitch? I would be more a late day streamer, like 9 PM till midnight. Me and Chongs are thinking of doing it. Well, first of all, I hope you. I wish you well. And second of all, I don't really have much advice. I will be frank with yourselves. I mean, we've got 26 people lurking away. Some people chatting now and again on the Twitch side at the moment in time. But the only thing I would personally say, consistency, that's it. Consistency and quality is the two main things. And yeah, and it'll come. It'll come. I personally am going to start doing more raids. So today, we're going to raid. I'm going to try and raid a few more people. Because people seem to enjoy getting raided. So I'm still learning Twitch. You have to remember, for me, I've been on YouTube for a little while now, but Twitch I've been on, I would say, properly streaming consistent, high quality stuff. I would say more than likely for a few months. Not even, no. I would say like a month and a half, something like that. Like, it's not been long at all. It genuinely hasn't been long. Right, we can either run across or we can swim. I'm drinking some cola at the moment. So, ducks, let me know. What are we going for here? Swimming or walking around? You guys can choose. I've actually just made... sorry, I do apologize. I've made the choice for you. I need to go to the well over there. So we're gonna have to walk around. Alright. Life comes first, okay? I apologize. I shouldn't have given... I only just seen my hydration then, honestly. And I was like, shit. I don't want to walk all the way around. There you go. We'll do a little bit of swimming. There you go. Can't say I don't treat this or something. You used to do TikTok, but you're trying to move to YouTube and Twitch. That is completely fair. TikTok is a good platform for discovering creators. However, from all the research that I've actually done on the platforms, and it's a lot, to be honest, a very high percentage of people that make it to, say, 10,000 followers, etc., on TikTok, notice a massive decline in the advertisement of their channels on For You pages, etc., etc. TikTok rewards people, or rewards creators, that spend money. So if you gift on TikTok, and then, let's say as a creator, I go and promote, because all creators promote their content, mostly. I mean, mostly everyone promotes their content. You know, it doesn't guarantee whether anyone's going to watch it or like it or etc, etc, or subscribe from it, but, you know, most people do that. So, of course, TikTok wants you to use the money. That's why TikTok promotes its promote feature. And they pay creators to promote their promote feature. Because then you're like, oh, spend £20 and, you know, or your video gets so many likes. And that. But what they don't tell you, and what I've discovered, is the moment that you stop promoting, they basically, they shadow ban it. So I can promote, let's say, a video on TikTok. And it'll do well, let's say, you know, or it might not do well, you know, but it'll get out there. It'll get out there. It'll get more views, let's say. But as soon as I stop, like, the small promotion, the next 2 days, I will have no one coming to the stream. Not a single person on TikTok. And I have a lot of people that stop by, and then, you know, move along or come over, etc. So it's an interesting one. I feel it's too pushy. I like the relaxed type of you. Well, that's it. But YouTube and Twitch are platforms designed for you to stream. Twitch is primarily for you to stream. It's a streaming platform. YouTube is a multimedia platform. You know, I'm getting the urge to do some editing soon. So you're probably going to end up having another video. I don't know what venture, but you're going to end up having another video at some point soon. So, you know, they're the platforms that I personally focus on. And that's it. TikTok's very much, very pushy, very much, you know, about it. Like, all the agencies that you end up joining up, they're all about, you know, everyone battling each other and gifting each other and, you know, and this, that, and the other, and, you know, like, and like, I'm not saying anything about any specific agencies, obviously, but, you know, the agencies, they want your phone number and your email address as well, and I'm a sales professional, so the only reason I think that's the case is, you know, because they build up a big bit of data, they bundle it all together, and then they sell it off to a company. And then they'll use terms and conditions that you will tick just by joining up to say that we can do whatever we want with it. You know, and I know that might not be fact, but come on now. Like, come on now. So it's just, I don't know. But this is why I can't see the, if you're chatting on TikTok, unfortunately, I can't see the chat anymore. I get rid of it so I can chat back and forth properly with everyone on YouTube and Twitch, because we've got a decent amount of people, and people chat away on that. I swear Discord is just therapy but unhinged. I feel like Discord is, yeah. Discord is kind of a bit of therapy. You know, you can chat away, you can enjoy a bit of time. And it is also unhinged. It's kind of both, isn't it? It's both. That's fair, Brown. That's fair. One thing to remember, though, dude, and always remember, most people, they don't get to somewhere without a helping hand. Remember that, though. And this is coming from someone that's done most of the stuff on their own. There's always someone in the background helping. If I didn't have Mrs. Duck, I mean, I wouldn't be here. Metaphorically, and without going into detail, literally. So, you know, we all have to have someone that we, you know, that is a helping hand for us. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to avoid that Zed. I don't really want to aggro the Zeds, if I'm honest. Not really, anyway. I want to eat up, get a drink, and then basically run as fast as I can do. Oh. That's in front of me. Yeah, I'm going to go to that. Where did that go? Can't believe that missed. That was just over there. Oh my days, I know exactly where that was. Right, let's get going. Let's run. Let's run. I know exactly where that was. That is just over there with the... That makes no sense. What? I want to get that bolt back. Come here, give me my bolt. No, 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 no. I say, it was right in his butt. You know what, mate? That's right over there. That's very, very close to us. Like, that's extremely close to us. We need to go and get a drink, and then we're going to skedoodle. How many bolts have we got left? 3 bolts. Oh, great. Is that it? Oh, great. It's like a science experiment at this point. This whole quest line is a science experiment. This quest line is nuts, actually. It's great, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of crazy. The actual scale of this map is insane. I didn't realize how big it genuinely was. Like, I didn't realize how big the map was. I thought it was a relatively small map. But it turns out the map on this is humongous. And that's why the quest is also so difficult. We got stag pants on, haven't we? Alright, that'll be fine. I thought the well was over here. It must not be. It must be further up then. Yeah, it must be further up. It has to be. It has to be. I think them wolves are for someone else as well. I think them wolves are for someone that has gone towards the whatchamacallit. You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I mean. It's gone towards that heli crash. I hope they're not for me. I'd suck if they are. They sound like they very much could be. Right, we need to get ourselves some more bolts. Nope. Firewood from that tiny stick. Are you cereal? Firewood? Long stick. They are close. They are close. That's for me. Can you disable pre-roll ads without running mid-roll ads? I'm not 1000% sure, if I'm honest. I actually need to look into the whole ad setup. I've been streaming on Twitch for about a month and a half properly now, with watchable content, etc. So I'm slowly learning the actual Twitch side at the moment. I'm slowly but surely learning obviously how everything's working. We're going to be setting up the ads so I can actually manually do it now, so you guys aren't missing anything. But obviously, you know, at the proper moments, we can actually, you know, have the ads there. So they're not taking up any gameplay for y'all, and at the same time, you can see everything, you know. We'll have a little check, by the way. Pandorkle, I welcome him. I hope you're doing well. Maximum for the share on the TikTok side as well. And obviously, Pandork, appreciate the heart there, dude. Thank you very much. And that'll be that. We're gonna close the TikTok. We're gonna close the TikTok back again. We are indeed, because I can't focus on all of it. I can't focus on everything. So there we go. Right, let's rock and roll. I still don't think they're for me, if I'm honest. I'm starting to now... There's the heli crash. I'm starting to now debate whether they are for me or not. I'm hoping we get some weapon from here that's actually half good. Well, I see one wolf. Ah, shit. We needed to get a drink before we got here. I haven't got anything I can actually drink. Right, well, hopefully we can try and find some... Before we get there, hopefully we can try and find some, like... You know, juice. Or water or something like that. If we can't, then we're going to have to turn back around, because we need to go and get a drink. But we'll go and loot this up firstly. So strange. What are the wolves doing? It's like they're actually guarding the... It's like they're guarding it. It's kind of strange. Oh well. A few bolts to the face should be fine. Imagine not reading your message. I mean, depending on what platform you're on, I suppose it's fine, right? When it comes to add, you have to have the exclusive version to not have no ads. Oh right, okay then. So yeah, you gotta have premium to have no ads, don't you? Hey! That worked out. That worked out very nicely indeed. A skill issue. Hang on a second. Oh, right, there it is. I was gonna say, I was like, hang on a second. Where is this thing? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back and get something to drink. This isn't really gonna up any of my anything for me, unfortunately. It won't up my hydration. It's definitely not gonna do that. Oh, I think... Oh, okay, it ups a little bit. Alright, it ups a little bit. I don't really want to be getting there, though, and not having an actual drink. That's not really good at all. We'll keep one on us for now. I want to go and get that looted before anyone else decides that they're going to come have a crack at it. Yeah, the premium not to have odds on YouTube. To be fair, YouTube Premium's good anyway. Like, to be fair, yeah, it is actually, it is kind of good anyway. There is so many Zeds here. We're gonna get closer. Fucking tree. I'm surprised he didn't scream. I am so happy that he did not. There's a stag over there. I'm thinking I might be able to try and get this, but if they all start If they all start combining on me, we are not in a good position, not in a good place. I see. I kept it there. They should be fine if I stay on this side. This is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting one. How not? Stay still, my dude. Looks like a helicopter. Shit. We've got none left of that now either. Right, slowly but surely does it. There's a helmet. Nope, we're not gonna be able to do it anymore. Is that a normal light suppressor? That's a rap suppressor. Well, you know what? Better than nothing. I suppose it's better than nothing, isn't it, really? We're gonna probably ditch the... I'm probably gonna ditch this... The crossbow now. Let's swap the defender vest. You know what? It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining in any way. Right? We got the suppressor, which is great. We can pop it onto there. It's gonna give us obviously the rounds. We've got sort this one out, and then I think we could probably get going. I've just got to be quick here. That's all it is. I've just got to be quick. I'm not sure how long this thing is going to last. I believe that's it. Obviously, there's no point running. There's no point running. We may as well try and take him out. What up, dude? Peekaboo. BSG. Big smile. There you go, you beautiful ducker. Welcome in, BSG, as well. I hope you're doing well. For those of you that comment on the short, by the way, saying headshots. Headshot is where it's at. Yeah, well, this dude can take 5 to the face. Also, we'll take the DMR mag. And we'll also swap that over. Thank you very much. Nope. No more. No, 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 no. This is not happening. The state of our helmet. The state of that one. Alright, they're both damaged. So, is what it is. come on. Just come on. He's got a bolt sticking out of him. BSG is you. Hey. No problem at all. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Come on. Somebody that should just be able to shoot in the thing. That's ridiculous. That's just fucked, that is. That's genuinely just fucked. How many was that to his face? How, like, genuinely, how many was that to his face? And now one of them as well. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's not. You gotta go enjoy the rest of your day, Doug. At least a lot of your barbecue. Oh, I'm gonna. I'm so excited. I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna absolute scran. Right, let's get out of here, because that was just a joke. Make sure there's nothing else that we missed, obviously. But that was just a joke, that was. And we need to obviously still go and get some actual hydration, some fucking beautiful. Have I got any chlorine tabs on me? Please say I do. No, we haven't, but we got Tetra. I've got Tetra on me. We haven't got chlorine, but we got Tetty. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. I don't really want to head all the way back. We're here now. I want to get going. So we'll just drink up all this. We'll pop some Tetra. We'll be fine. Alright, we'll be grand. We'll be grand. Oh, but I am very much looking forward to the barbecue. Oh my days, I'm very much looking forward to the barbecue. It's gonna be so damn good. I've got my pork chops marinating. I've got food. I've got food. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good times. Good times. Right, lovely. We've drank that, so we are gonna get 6. We'll take the Tetra now. Make sure we're not being followed or stalked. Right, let's go into this building really quick and see if we've got any boxes of rounds. I don't think we do. I don't think we do have any boxes of rounds for it, but you never know. You never know. No, it's just standing with that amount. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's nuts. It's genuinely, it's nuts. There's no possible way how that dude is still standing. Alright, we haven't got any rounds for the AK. That's fine. Either way, it was a nice bit of loot from the heli crash. It was definitely worth it, because we've got the AK with a scope, which is great. Do I have any epox on me? No. We got it with the scope, which is obviously great. Nice mag for it. Was in relatively good condition as well. So, I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all. It was nice. It was good. The only unfortunate thing is we end up using everything on there. Queen, good morning to you. How are you doing, you beautiful ducker? That is great to hear, Queen. Absolutely great to hear. Let me guess, you just woke up? Oh, that sounds beautiful. I was up since like 7. I've had, you know what, I've still had an okay amount of sleep. I can't complain at the amount of sleep that I've got. It looked like I was firing breadcrumbs rather than actual ammo. I think breadcrumbs would have hurt them more. Now, come with me. Our knife is damaged, unfortunately. I'm going to have to use this shovel. I'm going to have to use the shovel instead. They take the 3.9s. The box we had was for the 45s, weren't they? Yeah. Are they for the they're 45s as well. Ah, son of a biscuit. Obviously, they take 45s as well. Got 2 DMR mags, though. Can't really complain at that, can we? Oh, you couldn't sleep. Oh, that sucks. I hate it when that happens. What are they? No, I don't want to do that. I actually don't have many rags. I also don't want to fight a stag. To be perfectly fair, I don't really wish to be fighting a stag's head. I'm going to lock him up in here. Stags are now just pointless to try and fight, to be honest. Been shopping. Hey, using that little early morning to do a little bit of old shopping. Using that time wisely. That's good to see. I must ask. I have to ask now then. What is it that you've been shopping for? I'm running out of doors to be able to lock these things in. Oh, there is a well here. I didn't know that. Oh, I probably did. I just forgot about that. Alright. Good to know, I guess. How did we end up here? It's a question I ask myself every day, if I'm honest. If you're just coming into the stream, by the way, welcome in. We're not a place, don't feel like you have to chat. If you're just simply there, lurking away, doing whatever it is you're doing. A lot of people seem to like to do that on the streams, I must admit. They like to seem to come in, have a little lurk, watch about, see what's going on. So don't feel like you have to chat away. But hey, I hope you're having a good day. And if you could do me one thing, is simply just drop a like if you're enjoying the stream. Right, we'll take them. Shotgun's our best friend. We'll take the SGK mag. And apparently I'm not allowed to pick up these boxer rounds. Yeah, we are. Okay. Golden. And then we also need to get ourselves some more rags. I don't really want to be hanging around here, to be perfectly honest. There's so many Zeds. It's far too open. Where is our tincture? Come here. Yeah, there's too many Zeds. It's far too open. I just want to get in here, loot what we can, and disappear. Trap a stag and a Zed. Nice, 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 nice. Not so nice, not so nice. Right, we got this one free. Oh, shit balls. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Can I not even get up on there? Come on, get up. Just jump. Oh, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. Oh, well. Oh, fucking hell. We're trying to lock all those Zeds away. And, yeah, we'll pretend like nothing happened. I've got an excuse today, okay? I've got an excuse. I think that's fine. I think that's fair. I think that's fine, right? Food shopping queen. Oh, fair. I thought you were going to say something like, I don't know, something interesting. Hey, food shopping is still interesting, okay? If you do it online, it's more interesting if you go into store. I end up spending so much in store. Because I'm like, oh yeah, but I might crave that later in the week. Or, oh, I might crave that later in the week. And it just ends up... It just ends up being one of them. Where I end up craving I'll end up craving everything. I want it all. I don't know where that knife went. To be honest, I don't really want to fuck about with it either. To be perfectly fair. 939s rounds I'm not even going to need. An actual SGK. We've got a mag for it, to be fair. We've got the 919s and the Colt. We could put the SGK here. We have got a mag for it, and it would kind of work. It is badly damaged, though. Do I have a cleaning kit on me? I've got one cleaning kit on us. Probably a poor decision, but we're going to do it anyway. It has to be done. It has to be done. I didn't realize how expensive barbecue stuff had got. I mean, I know, obviously, you know, shopping nowadays is ridiculous. It is genuinely stupid. Oh, why am I doing this? But I didn't realize how expensive just going for a barbecue. Because when I do a barbecue, I want some good stuff. You know, I want some good stuff. Oh, piss off. Oh, I think she's trapped on a roof somewhere. Nope, I hear they're coming towards me. Where are you? There you go, made it in the end, didn't you? Right, finally. Let's just go and fill this up, and I think I'm just going to try and skedaddle quickly. I don't want to be waiting around here anymore, especially for the fact that there is a heli crash right there. And that is, well, it's very freaking visible. It's fine, we don't need the knife. We've got the shovel. The shovel will work fine for us. The only thing I was hoping for... We're going to take that. How many rounds has he got to it? 30 rounds as well. I don't really want the scope. Personally, I don't want the scope. But I will actually take the gun. There you go. Legs. What does that do then? Can I put stuff on my legs? I don't know. We'll see. We will take it. The Bison's actually a really nice gun. Especially considering you get 380s in their plentifuls. So, I like the Bison. I got time for the Bison. I think it's an underrated gun. But it is a gun that you require 64 rounds to be able to actually shoot the person because it's so inaccurate. It just takes it. It just is what it is. Bandage, perfect. That's really good to see. The fact that we found a bandage simply just means that someone hasn't been through here in a little while, actually. Normally, them bandages would have been taken. The patrol pants, we don't really need them. I'll take the NBC hood, because we need NBC stuff for the quest anyway. We'll take the epi. And that really should be us. Let's just go. Let's just go. We've got some guns. We've got some stuff that we need. We'll come up here really quick. Just obviously go and search there. I need to find some epoxy for the helmet. You just witnessed peak chaos. Oh, I'll feel it. I'll feel it, Mulder. It really is. It really was. Can it go into any of them? No, alright. The hood takes up 1 item. Oh. Okay, maybe that's the case for the other NBC items as well then. Because I believe the gas mask takes up like 8. It takes up a shed load. It genuinely does. It takes up a load. We'll come up here, we'll loot it up quick, and then we'll check the TikTok side. Because even though I can't have the chat open to focus on it, I can look at it, and obviously I still want to thank people for following and tipping and all that sort of good stuff. You know, I don't want to come across like an absolute twoodle. That's the word. That's the word instead of a Tuesday, Wednesday. You know what I'm saying. See you till next Wednesday. Tuesday. Oh my days. Oh my days. Sometimes these Twitch messages me, they make me scratch my head. I mean, I don't question whatever the fuck's going on, like, but sometimes I'm looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Salt boots. There we go. Give me that space. And I don't see anyone on the way either. Oh my god. Ducks. Ducks. Server is shut down for a patch, but look what's just spawned. We just witnessed that spawn. Players getting kicked in 90 seconds odd. But the thing has just spawned in. Did everyone just see that? It spawned in front of our eyes. 1 minute it was there, next minute... 1 minute it wasn't, next minute it was. Should we try again? Should we try again to be able to loot this thing? Can I put this silencer on this? No, I can't. Can I put it on the G30? The G30? I can actually. I don't have a mag for it. However, we've got a bunch of rounds for it, so I'm gonna use them. We'll just have to 1 pop each round. Don't do the same as last time. No. We're doing this a little bit different than last time, okay? All right, we're doing it a little bit different. We've lived this day before. Don't tell me about that, okay? I don't want to know about that. The ACOG will fit on as well. Should we start shooting now, or... Now, we should be able to get some half-decent stuff from that. We should. We really should. I'm excited now. I'm excited. It's like a little redemption, isn't it? We don't want to talk about what happened last time we did this. We don't want to talk about... Well, we've got the G36. It takes the 5 rounds. It basically takes the same rounds as a Pioneer, so it's golden. We should be golden. Indeed we should. Indeed we should. Miss Honey, I appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. JGBT, Ukrainian, Cubics, Dimitri, Lako, Adrian, welcome into the TikTok side, guys. I hope you're all doing well. And Aiden, hey, for the rainbow as well. JGB, appreciate it. I mean, obviously, ain't no one claiming that we got God tier 8. If you're assuming that based on what you're watching, then maybe I'm just doing an awesome job. Maybe that's just the case. While we're waiting as well, Duckers, while we're waiting really quickly, if you haven't already, give the stream a little like. It pushes it out to more people. It helps us out an insane amount. Exactly, Haystack, yes. For some reason, we're at 11 likes. YouTube basically took a bunch off me for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. So yeah, give it a little like. I hello, appreciate it. And we are gonna go in, and we are gonna do this. We're gonna do this properly now. We're gonna get this convoy. We're gonna get this convoy. It's ours. It's mine. It's mine for the taking. I can't believe one just spawned in front of me. Like, what in the world is that all about? Right, I want to hear everyone's predictions. I want to know everyone's predictions. What are we getting from this? Yeah, definitely dreamed this. It's like, this definitely feels like some deja vu right now, doesn't it? It does. Are we gonna get sniped? If I get sniped again, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not. I don't care. I'm not gonna be a happy dog. I'm not gonna be a happy dog at all. Right, let's see if we can jump in, yeah? Is the transition even working? I don't know what's going on with the transition. Nah, screw it. I mean, screw it. It's fine. Nah, it's still unreachable. Okay. It's like the convoy set up there, ready for the reset. Excuse me. We should wait until night time so we can use the MVGs. No one's gonna snipe me then, are they? But you can't aim down a scope with MVGs. That's why you need an MVG scope. You can see, you just can't shoot that well. Why don't they die from a headshot? Alright, we'll just chill for a moment. Why don't they die from a headshot? I don't know. I've no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. It is what it is. It is what it is. This is the new Badlands music. So you've got no clue what's going on, you're just vibing. Lovely to hear it, dude. Lovely to hear it. Bear attack. How do you mean bear attack? And also Cyber, welcome in. How are we doing, Cyber? Me and bears don't mix well. We don't mix well at all. Okay, right, we need to update the game. We need to fully close it and fully all sorted out. I think the intermission still works. I'm not 1,000% sure. Let's just have a little ganders at this real quick. Let's see if the intermission. One sec. I want to just see if this intermission works. Right, we're just updating the game real quick. So we'll be ready to go. And to be honest, I've actually just closed off TikTok as well. So we're no longer streaming on TikTok at the moment. We've just got a simple thing that simply just states, I'm live now. I can't concentrate on the chat, and to be honest, people just get a bit pissy when you can't chat to them, so we may as well use it. But anyway. Run and Duck, new merch saying. That's actually a good one. That's a good one. I'm looking forward to getting the merch out. I am really looking forward. It just takes time. But after this month, I should be able to get it out pretty soon. I'm going to get a couple of the things ordered into my house soon, so I can make sure that it's all of like high quality. It's all looks good, because I don't want it to be pish. I don't. I need it to be good. And then obviously once I can confirm it's good, I can then start releasing it to everyone else and being like, here you go. Here's some stuff for you. And hopefully that'll be relatively soon. Fingers crossed anyway. Right, our third can of, well, not a third can of Coke, but a coffee, a cola, and now a second Diet Cola. Lovely jubbly. Here's a question for everyone. Right? And I want to know honest answers here. Honest answers. I'm having a barbecue today. I don't drink. Me and Mrs. Duck doesn't drink. Are we expected to provide alcohol? Or not? It's an odd one, isn't it? It is an odd one, right? I don't normally actually, if I'm going to do it, I don't, unless it's a massive gathering, I'll get alcohol for people. But I always drink non-alcohol. I have non-alcoholic. I mean, I don't think it's a wrong thing. You know, like, in my mind, people, like, if people get annoyed by not drinking, like, you'll know, I may or may not partake in a little bit of tree every now and again. If I whacked out one of them in the middle of the thing, everyone would be like, that's, you can't be doing that. You know what I mean? So, like, in my mind, I'm like, well, so why would I do that? Why would I do the drink? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're giving out the server. It's fine. I mean, Life goes on. Life goes on, right? This is the server that we're playing. Don't come and stream snipe me. If you do, say hi, have a chat, we'll have a run. I mean, if they want to drink, they can bring their own drink. That's very true. That's very true. If they want to drink, they can just bring their own drink at the end of the day. Hey, I ain't going to argue with that one either. I am not going to argue with that one. It's a fair point. Fair point well made. Fair point well made. Cyber, am I looking forward to Badlands? Yes. Oh my days, so much so. I am very much looking forward to Badlands. The main thing I'm personally looking forward to Badlands regarding is actually the building. I think the building on it is going to look awesome. I really do. I think the building's going to look awesome. Are you looking forward to Badlands? And if so, what is it about Badlands that you're looking forward to the most? DayZ 2 is not going to be out for a while. No, I'll tell you that for a fact. DayZ 2 isn't going to be out for a hot second. I'm looking forward to it. I absolutely am. But I just know it's not going to be out for a long time. This silencer, it's damaged. Can I fix it with a cleaning kit? I can. Perfect. The building looks really good. The one thing I think Badlands is going to be, the one thing I think it's going to be, like, good, because they built it in a way so that you can basically start using a base. And the base is actually going to be, you know, you're actually going to have a reason to want to build this base. Like at the moment, official servers, no one's going to build a base on official servers. No one's going to build a base on official. I think I'm probably the only stupid duck to actually build a base on official. So no one's going to be doing that. But now, because of the size of the map and the way that the way that everything's going to be built, they are going to now be doing that. So I'm looking forward to the building aspect of the game. It's hopefully going to feel like a whole new game, honestly. It really will. Well, Wolves told you, next will be a bear A now. The wolves are coming from over there. Hey, now, less of this bear talk, okay? He's got a plate on him. We want that. His helmet is okay. I don't know how well this is going to go down for us, I must admit. The wolves do seem close. They sound like they're stuck in the water. Right. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to run straight to the convoy, hop up on one of the vehicles, and I think that's going to be it. I think I'm going to have to ditch the bison. I'm going to have to ditch the bison. We're going to have to just pop it there for now. Is there anything else on me that I can ditch? Yeah, them. That's it. Right, let's go. I can't see much of animation. I do apologise. There we go. There we go. We had big webcam there. If they don't drink, it's more for you. Well, that's it. Like, I don't drink at the end of the day. I don't drink. It's not really my old cup of tea, to be honest. Well, there's the wolves. What happened to wolves fighting Zeds? Like, what happened to this? Here, doggy. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just eat that. You just eat that bullet. I'm coming for you, convoy. What? Well, this is a piss take. There was one wolf. There was literally one wolf. That sucks, that does. I was hoping there'd be a little bit more, right? Big respect, streaming is not easy. What the hell, I appreciate that. No, definitely, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't say it's hard. Personally, I wouldn't say it's hard. I feel like streaming is hard for people that maybe don't enjoy a lot of the aspects of streaming, but they want to do it anyway for some reason. But I wouldn't say streaming's hard. If you do something you enjoy doing, I don't think it's tough, honestly. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's something that you want to do. But that's my take on it anyway. Where's our pistol gone? I don't know. Apparently we've lost the pistol. Okay. We'll just keep moving. Just keep moving. There's another rifle wrap. I'll take it. I'll take the ACOG. I don't know what kind of scope that is. We'll take it anyway. We're just going to take everything. Everything I can do, we're just going to take it. Another holster. Come on. That's what I mean. I'm like, come on. That's not good loot. The gas mask takes up a hell of a lot. I kind of want the green one. It suits us more. Is that it? Is that genuinely it from the convoy? I will admit I was expecting some better weapons. All right. I just want to get to that plate carrier. You know what? Oh well. I'll take the buttstock. The katana. The katana sheath, sorry. I don't know where we can put this. There you go. We've got a katana sheath. The plate carrier is going to be okay. Our plate carrier is worn. It's fine. Right, let's rock and roll them. There isn't anything here that we actually need anymore. I was expecting them to be a hell of a lot more, I will admit. And we didn't die either, so there's always that. There's always that benefit, I suppose. Let's get going. Let's finally get going. Yeah, restoring the broken buildings in Badlands is going to be really fun. It's one of the main aspects I am looking forward to about, obviously, playing. I'll leave the bison. I'll leave the bison. There's no point. A couple of shots from our shotty is going to be more deadly than pretty much all of the rounds in the bison. You need water. I've already got a full thing of water, to be fair. I mean, it's not going to harm, to be honest. It's not really going to harm, actually, is it? That's not going to fit in there either. We may as well grab it. To be honest, we may as well grab a quick drink before we go. Right, let's get rid of the katana sheath, because I'm not going to use a katana. I mean, it's nice to have. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely to have, obviously, but... No. It's not an officer or anything like that. Right, perfect. Yeah, Cyber, it's the blood, dude. A good call, though. Either way, right. Oh, we got a bandage now, haven't we? Fucking one bandage. It's better than nothing, though. I'm hoping maybe some of the loot's reset in here with the restart. It doesn't look that way. Right, perfect. Let's go. Let's get rocking and rolling. So our best way is to probably go... last time we went that way, didn't we? I think the best bet is actually to go that way. The stream is actually built different. I think the stream looks pretty clean now, to be honest. When you get to the prison, can't you go through the tunnel to enter it? Do you mean the tunnel that we came out? There was a little tunnel, wasn't there? That we came out. And we used that tunnel to obviously go to the boat. Waldoboro. We're nowhere near Waldoboro. I also have no rounds for anything. Right, hang on. Let's drop that. We've already got an ACOG for that. That's 4 times 32. So we can just pop that one on instead, because that's going to be better for us. Weird sights, but still better. Holy shit, I thought I died then. Genuinely, I thought I died. I don't know, something happened, and then, yeah, I thought that was me. I thought it was a goner. I thought it was over for us already. That kind of teaches me to try and sort out my inventory in the middle of doing something. I feel like that's kind of me told, honestly. Let's move the map. Move the map quickly. Right. Perfect. Yeah, we need to fix our blood, but there's no actual like tablets or anything in this one to be able to do that, unfortunately. There really isn't. Whatever's next better be clutch. If I get mauled by the wolves, well, to be honest, yeah, I kind of thinking the same actually. Last time we came into Alcatraz, we didn't actually end up. We killed one dude, didn't we? But the second one got us. So I'm hoping it's going to be a little bit better than it was last time. Only time will tell. I mean, really, before we do anything, we need bullets. We have no bullets for anything. I'm not sure where that hole in the wall is, if I'm honest, Isaac. I don't actually know 100%. There's a road that goes all the way through. To be honest, if we follow this road down, it should take me to the main area, the little military bit. We should be able to get some bullets from there for the AK. Or what is it? It's the AK-12, isn't it? Obviously, if we can get a mag for this, amazing. I'll probably end up keeping this. That scope is actually annoying, I must admit. We don't really need the scope. If you're just joining, by the way, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, having a fantastic week. I was expecting there to be way more on the convoy. I must admit, I was expecting there to be way more on the convoy. Like some mags, some rounds at least. I think I've definitely learnt my lesson, though. I feel like I've definitely learnt my lesson. I'm gonna make all those the stag's heads. I'll finish that one. I just said half a sentence and then just stop. I've definitely learnt a lesson. The stag's heads, there's no point trying to fight them. We may as well just try and lock them away. There's genuinely no point trying to fight these dudes. It's just gonna end in disaster for us. blood's coming back up. Perfect. That's what we want. I kind of want it to get dark by the time we get there so we can use the MVGs. History classes should be in VR. Imagine. Kids would actually be so much more interested in the, in history if they looked at everything in VR. Imagine teaching kids about, like, the dinosaurs and then sticking a VR headset on them and being like, here, stroke a dinosaur. You know? I'd be more interested in classes. But to be honest, actually going off of that comment, I think VR should be introduced into school anyway. Do you know the amount of different science experiments that can be taught if we had VR? Or like the amount of places like trying to teach kids about space, and it's like, right, let's go and visit Jupiter, and boom, you know, you're basically face to face with Jupiter. Could you imagine how many kids would be genuinely interested in science if that was the case? And I'm surprised that it's not. So there's this thing, it's called I can't remember the exact term for it. It's a certain, like, resonance. And it basically states that when you think about something and you, let's say you create something, everyone on the entire planet also learns how to do that. And they've tested it. They've actually tested this theory thoroughly as well before they came out and said this is the thing. So it's also the case why, let's say, like, you think of something and you have an idea, and then, like, a year later, someone's come out with that idea. Because you've had this idea, or maybe they've had the idea, and at the same point, it's been gifted to everyone else. This is why, like, advances in human race go so quickly as well, because when one person figures something out, it makes it 1,000 times easier for everyone else to figure that out. It's genuinely, it's like harmonic resonance or something like that. It's genuinely crazy. Do we stay or do we dip? I mean, I would personally vote you stay, personally. You know, I'll put my hand up to that one. The shotty looks decent, doesn't it? Right, Ducks, give me 1 second. I need to do this quickly. I take my phone off charge now as well. Finally. Right, if we go to that one, go to that one, and I should be able to look down properly. I don't really want to go to the ballistic vest. Now y'all can help me with this one. Ballistic vest? It's not better than the plate carrier, right? That's just a normal press vest. I haven't seen it on the server before, but I'm going with it's the same as, it's basically a press vest. Yeah. Because it's a press vest. It ain't as good as the plate carrier. It's nowhere near as good. I believe the plate carrier is the best armor that you can get. Oh, we are getting into bear territory, though. I think we should just start following the road more now. I don't really want to go fighting a bear. I don't have the resources to fight a bear. I just simply don't. Alright, this should, in theory, then take me to the coast. And then from there, we can just swim across to Alcatraz. Yeah, there's the military there. There's the military right on the coast. Right, I'm really, really, really hoping now that we can actually grab ourselves some rounds. Because we are ruined without rounds. We are genuinely ruined. Box of 20, 30, 06 rounds. 30, 06. What? What even takes them? Oh, okay. I don't even know what takes them, to be honest. Oh, not an officer. I haven't got time for your shenanigans. I just realised something as well. I hope this head doesn't see me. He's going to see me. Yeah, he's gonna see me, he's gonna see me. Smoke, rubbers. That looks like a pistol. It's got a mag to it. It does. It does. Okay, great. I mean, it's damaged. Like, the mag's fine, but the rest of it's damaged. We do have a bunch of 45s as well. Yeah, screw it. I think I'm also going to get rid of that, because we don't have any rounds for that anymore. We've got a couple for the SGK, but that's about it. Right, sorry, I had to sort out that really quick. There we go. Alright, let's continue. Very much doubt there's going to be anything in there, so we may as well just leave it. Yeah, Mr. Officer, you can do one. Ain't no way I'm waiting around for him. Right, we're going to have to be a bit sneaky about all this. We really are. Because we're going to end up getting... Like, we're going to end... Oh, look at that. Our thing's damaged now. We're going to end up getting messed up. And that's not really what we want to be doing. So we're going to have to be sneakier. We can't just go running around, like, all guns blazing all the time now. Which is kind of what I've been doing. I've just been kind of running in, you know, hoping for the best. And... I mean, if you don't have a plan, then it's not going to really end up working out well for you. It's really not. Our blood's low. We've got the MVGs. We don't want to be losing these. Just from us doing some stupid shit. Just from us doing, you know, some stupid stuff. What's wellness? Is there anything I can wring out? Just to make us feel a little bit better. Right, great. Great. That's not good. They're ruined. I can't actually do anything more. Right. Perfect. Utterly perfect. And I believe that is the military bit that we need to be going to. I'm pretty sure anyway. That's not Alcatraz. No, that's not Alcatraz. No. That's definitely not Alcatraz. There's the two things out there. Perfect. Right, that's how I know. That's how I know exactly where it is. Come on, be some rounds in here. Be something I can use. Nah, I'm gonna run away from that dude. The aim is to aggro as little Zeds as possible. Come the game and appreciate the sub, dude. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Ha! Lol. We'll pretend like that didn't happen. Any Zed I don't have to fight is a Zed worth not fighting. And there's Alcatraz just over there. Golden. Right, golden. I want to look in here, around here anyway, first, because I need to see if there's any rounds. I want to see if there's any rounds kicking about here, firstly. Can I pop his head through there? Right, okay. Well, we've got some fingerless gloves. I believe they're the hand wraps. And we also have some of the doors open, etc. So I'm assuming someone's been through here relatively recently. I feel like there's no point checking all this. We may as well just go in. We'll make our way down there. Is that a wolf head? The coolest thing I thought about the server yesterday was the meteorites. Having the meteorites and then these like Alien X type folk like spawning in was kind of crazy. Like, that was kind of crazy. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, it's today, Duckers. It's a chill stream. It is a lot more relaxed stream than I guess usual because I'm obviously knackered. And I'm just thinking about me barbecue. Honestly, I'm just thinking about me barbecue at the moment. I very much want to just get stuck in, get cooking, get eating. I'm not sure. I think that it's going to be like between 3 and 4-ish or something like that, I believe. I have a great question. Everyone loves a barbecue, right? Everyone loves a barbecue. What's the one thing people look forward to the most in a barbecue? For me, if I'm going for me, it's the pork belly. I love pork belly. It's like my sweet... It's like my naughty treat. A little bit of pork belly, beautiful. But I know a lot of people like hot dogs. A lot of people like burgers. You know, or putting a steak on there. What's everyone's like? If you're gonna go for a barbecue, okay, let me rephrase the question, right? You've been invited to someone's barbecue. Let's say a friend, a family member, I don't know who. Whoever it is that's... It doesn't matter who, right? It doesn't matter who, but you've been invited to a barbecue, right? What's the one thing you're looking forward to the most? If they told you they don't have it, you'd be like, oh, that sucks. I throw wicked barbecues. I throw wicked barbecues. Maybe that's just me saying that, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's the case. Alright, we've got a couple more places to search. In the hopes anyway, to be finding what we need. All I need is some rounds for this AK. I don't want to be getting into the actual area and then we have nothing on us. We've got no way of actually shooting. Please tell me that's actually an ammo box filled with ammo. Oh, no. Probably from an old heli crash. No, that sucks. That does suck. Yeah, that real sucks. 939s? Not that bad. Not that bad. If we had use for them, obviously it would be better. Is that the same as the ACOG we've got at the moment? Are they both the same? Yeah, they are. Hot dog, but with English sausage. How do you mean English sausage? Do you mean like just a normal, like, butcher's sausage? Not like actual hot dog, but actual sausage. I do know what you mean. If that is the case, I know what you mean. I never have actual hot dogs when I make hot dogs. It's got to be with a proper, like, it's got to be with a proper butcher's sausage. Right, we haven't found the rounds, unfortunately. There wasn't all that much here. So, we're going to disappear into the water. Go for a little swim. We'll go over to the right-hand side again. There is only really one place I'm even interested in going when we come here, so... Hopefully we don't end up getting shot as well. That would be not so very fun. That's the main building up there, isn't it? I feel like then I want to come in from the right and just go straight into the main building. Yes, yeah, you've got to have proper sausage. I'm looking forward to hot dog. I can't stomach actual hot dogs anymore. I can't stomach them. They're not, I mean, it's not anything. It's not like proper meat, is it? It's not proper meat at all. It's not. It's whatever processed crap there is. I feel like I'm waking up now. Like, it's now I've been awake for like 3.5 hours. I feel like I'm finally starting to freaking wake up. Maybe it's because I know the barbecue is looming. The barbecue is looming. It's coming. I feel it. I already taste the smoked paprika, garlic, salt, pepper. Oh, the pork belly. I got 2 packets. You gotta have 2 packets. I personally think you'd even need 3 of them, but I know people are gonna munch them like no one's business. And then tonight, I can have a fire pit and relax. And what condiments are we putting on this, Sam? I feel like that's also the big thing, isn't it? What condiments are we going for? Right, we want to be getting into the front bit of this place. We want to be getting into the front bit. Going all around the area is nice, but I just want to get in, get our shit, and leave. And if we can't find what we need, then so be it. Can that go on there? It can. I want the holoscope for it. That can go on there. So, best bet for us is going to be swimming this way, I think. If I'm going to go for one, it's going to be... It has to be ketchup and mayonnaise. I'm not a mustard fan. I may be British, but I ain't mustard fan. Mustard's a particular thing. Ham, cheese, and mustard sandwich. Hey, whatever tickles, you know, whatever floats your boat, dude. It's not for me, though. Now, I like mustard mayo, you know, a small amount of mustard put into it, but nonetheless, mustard mayo can be really nice, depending on what type of mustard you use. I'm not checking all them. We're going straight for Alcatraz. It's going to be night. It's going to be not night. Start that again. It's going to be nighttime soon. So we can use our MVGs. Coleman's mustard. Yes. Yes. I feel like it all depends on the brand, doesn't it? It just depends on the brand. Like for me, mayonnaise has to be Hellmann's mayonnaise. There's no other way about it. Hellmann's mayonnaise is peak. The rest of them just are super vinegary. It's kind of funny because ham and cheese. So ham and cheese is like a very typical sandwich. I feel like every British kid has had a ham and cheese sandwich. I never used to like them. My Mama Duck used to do ham and mayo. Everyone used to love ham and mayo. But it was always this wafer thin water ham with like a crap load of mayo on there. And it's just, oh my damn. Salad cream sandwich. Now when you say a salad cream sandwich, to me, that says just bread, butter, salad cream, done. Is that it? Please tell me you've got something else on that sandwich other than the salad cream. Please tell me. Please tell me you've got something else on there. I don't mind salad cream. I actually don't mind it, but you know what I'm saying here? Butter and salad cream, no, Isaac. Oh no, dude. It can't just be butter and salad cream. You've got to have something else on there, haven't you? You've got to. No. Like cheese at least. At least have some cheese on there and some salad. Wait, you ate that as well, Queen? Just butter, bread, and salad cream on a sandwich, and that's it. I feel like that's as nuts as having a bread sandwich. I've seen people eat bread sandwiches, just a piece of bread in the middle of two other pieces of bread. Yes, crisp sandwich. Crisp sandwich are phenomenal. Some cheese and onion and a bit of mayonnaise. Oh wow, that's talking about. That's a good sandwich. That is a good sandwich. I can maybe see it on toast. A little bit on toast. And if you really like salad cream, then fair enough. You know, fair enough. But for me it's a no-go. And hey, you know, I'm one of them people, don't ick someone's yum, you know. Don't ick someone's yum, but at the same time... Right, where the fuck are we going here? Is there a ladder there? There is. Ham and cucumber salad cream. Okay, I will go for that. I will go for that. If we're going for a crisp sandwich, though, what crisps are we putting on there? I feel like all crisps are personally... Actually, I feel like all crisps are nice on a sandwich. Crisp ham and salad cream. Alright, you know what? I actually could get down for that. A crisps, yeah. Is that not a ladder I can use? Oh, it's just a for show ladder. It's like the for show pillows. It's just a freaking it's just a for show ladder. Well, we've made the run. Now let's find a way to actually get up this thing. Are these for show ladders as well, or are these actually usable? They're for show. Well, that's shit. Cheese and jam. Yes. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Cheese and onion. I don't think, other than salt and ready salted, not salt and vinegar, not a fan. Other than ready salted, I feel like cheese and onion is peak. Okay, there is a downside to eating a crisp sandwich. Yes, that's fair. It can get stuck into your gums, you know. It definitely can do. So there is a downside to it, obviously. But, I mean, come on. It comes with so many upsides as well, though. Like, damn, it's tasty. I feel like I might be able to get into the prison over here. Maybe I can jump up this. Our stamina is... I can't even throw it up there. I'm actually gonna try and come around, see if there's see if we can do what Isaac suggested and come through this little hole over here. Kind of saves us messing about a whole load then, doesn't it? Peanut butter. Not a fan. Not a fan of peanut butter. PB&J sandwiches. I've always wanted to be able to eat them. Because, like, Americans rant about PB&J sandwiches. And it's just never really been the case for me. Like, peanut butter with jelly, with jam. Not really me. Terry Tapper for the sub on the YouTube side. Dude, welcome in, Terry. I hope you're doing well. Having a phenomenal week, dude. Cheers to that. Was it over here? I feel like it might have been over here. Let's just take a stopgap for a minute. Have ourselves a little munch. I think we're pretty safe here, to be honest. Unless someone comes by boat and then they shoot at me. I feel like we're pretty safe. Yeah, I can imagine the smooth peanut butter is probably going to be the best, right? That makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know how that's not wet. My face has been in the water. Definitely has. That's all I can wring out. Is that it? Is that the place you come out of? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Screw it. We're going through this way. Is there anything else I can ring out? I don't think there is. Everything's kind of soaked. Everything's soaked or wet. We go this way. This is where I killed the dude. Is it still dark? Yep. Having the MVGs is lovely. Oh, wow, it's lovely. I'm pretty sure it'll go... It'll look different, won't it, when it goes light. There could be anyone here, so we've also got to keep our wits about us as much as possible. Where is this? Is it that one there? I should have went straight. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling... I'm kind of getting that now, to be honest, dude. I haven't got any more food to be able to drink. You know what? Let's just consume this quickly while we're going. Yeah, I should have gone straight. I should have gone left there. Or straight. Straight, if it was. We look a bit like a beast, I must admit. Now, does anyone remember which way? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Some intense music on now. We can do this, Greg. You've got this, my dude. I believe in you, Greg. I've really been enjoying the Deerisle. Even though, obviously, there's a lot of smaller maps like we played yesterday that are kind of crazy. You know, there's a lot going on and all this, that, and the other. I've just been enjoying this map, to be honest, because it's something quite different that I'm not really like, I guess I'm not really used to doing all as much. So it provides a nice change. Honestly, it really does. I mean, to be honest as well, you guys seem to be enjoying it quite a lot. I'm not going to change him over. I mean, to be fair, we're going to get wet again anyway, swimming back. Oh, we can't use it on the pants anymore because they're already ruined. Ah, that kind of sucks. Oh, well. Is this still pitch black? Yeah, it's getting lighter. If you're just joining the stream, by the way, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Having a fantastic day. Really quick, of course. Don't feel like you need to chat away. Hey, of course, we love those that chat away. We like to have conversations with people as much as possible, obviously. It's nice to have. It is. But there is no pressure. You know, if you want to lurk away and just relax and chill, be my guest. That's where we need to be getting to. Right, we're here. Now, first place I'm gonna go look. Is this still all in the dark? I mean, it's not, but it's not exactly bright, is it? Right, that's gonna be fine. We don't really need to look in there. I think we just get. I think yeah. Let's just go. Let's just go. Okay, that's the way to the courtyard. This is a place that's normally pitch black. This is the place we couldn't enter earlier. Yeah, it's just got really, really dark now, which is good. This is the place we should be able to find some rounds or some ammo or something that most people are not going to be able to find because they don't have MVGs. This was a little bit earlier this is the bit that we couldn't actually get to earlier. When we first came here, we couldn't come here because, well, obviously. We may even be able to find the key card from here, honestly. Nah, we're gonna have to swap them over. I was really expecting there to be more. Are they 357s? You know, I'll take them. I'll take them because we've found so many of them. And if I do find a Glock, that would be nice. But still, though, still. What's our battery like on the MVGs? Okay, we're fine. Okay, there was nothing down here that we needed. Kind of a little bit of, I mean, a little bit frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. I thought there would be a little bit more, at least. Right, we still got some bits to check, so that's fine. No key card. If we can get the key card from here, that would be epic. That's epic. That is epic. It must have been looted. Keycard. Purple security card. We got it. We've got it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yes. Yeah, boy. Right. Awesome. And a better helmet for us as well. Oh, nice. Absolute win. A much better helmet for us as well. Right. Yay. Now you can leave to KMCU. Yes, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. We didn't even need to mess with the rest of it. There's no point now. I want to just skadoodle. We can finally get going to the bunker now, can't we? We'll just do the top floor. I personally think this place has already been looted. In my personal opinion, it feels like it's been looted. There's not really much of anything here. Well, that's nice, and it's nice that we got it, but I personally think, from what we've seen, it looked like someone had already been through it recently, because there was an ammo box from a... there was an ammo box from a heli crash. Get my words out. Yeah, there was a thing from a heli crash. Now, that has obviously been there for a little while. So I think someone's already come through and looted this area. I don't really want to waste much time around Alcatraz anymore. We've got what we needed to get. And I think it's time that we just get going. Personally. Iron Wolf, welcome in. Appreciate the raid there, dude. Thank you very much. How we doing, Iron? Having a good freaking day, I'm hoping. Right. KMC. We just got to come back. We've got to come back the way we came, really, haven't we? That's going to be the easiest method for us. That is going to be the much easier method for us. Hey, that is great, Iron. That is great to hear, dude. So what we've been streaming today then, my dude? And what an awesome duck as well. Raiding in. Yeah, we got to come back the way that we came. I think that's going to be the best thing. Go over to Waldeboro. That's probably going to be it. And then make our way there. Luckily, if we can keep the MVGs, and this is going to make the quest a damn sight easier. Damn sight easier. And Iron, appreciate the follow as well, dude. Hell yeah. That puts us at nearly 400. Wolfman, welcome in. You've been on some Livonia, have you, dude? Sounds great. Love a little bit of Livonia, I do. And I am doing absolutely incredible, Mr. Wolf. I am doing incredible. As always. As always. I mean, to be fair, yeah, we've got a lot of lurkers in the chats, which is nice to see. Hey, it's awesome to see. Well, we have a lot more of the quest to do. Oh my days. We've got a hell of a lot to do. We really have. Oh my days. Oh my days, we really do. But it's okay. We're equipped for it. We've been a lucky duck. We've been a lucky duck. Does anyone remember which way it was? Was it down or was it right? I can't remember. I can't remember. Does anyone know which way it was? Does anyone remember from the from the last few days? I can't remember. I feel like it was this way. Yeah, I was right. Of course I was right. Acting like I know. You had some DayZ for breakfast, did you, Iron? So what have you been up to then? What have you been up to on Livonia today, my duck? Is it nighttime? It is. Oh my days, right. That's actually insane. Let's make the most of this nighttime and get the Scooby-Doo out of Scary Town. Just getting some loot. Just doing a little loot run. Nice to see. And how did the loot run go? This is what we need to know now. How did the loot go? Because I love doing some loot runs. That's literally the main things I do. Loot run and PvP. At the moment, we're kind of on the more of the loot running side, right? Ducky Duck Doo, Skadoodle, Duck it out of Alcatraz, yes. We're getting the Scooby-Doo out of Scary Town. Ah, okay, so you play on PvE servers then? Well, that's interesting, I must admit that is interesting. You know, I haven't raided in a while. I think we should probably raid someone, right? Should we raid once we finish up the stream? Should we raid someone with the Twitch side? We should do it for YouTube and Twitch. Should we do it for YouTube and Twitch? I mean, we'll do it for both of them, right? Hey, there you go. PvE isn't all that bad. Honestly, if you're after just a relaxing game, a relaxing play, no bother, none of that sort of shite, none of that sort of stuff, then yeah, I completely understand why you'd want to play PvE, honestly. For me, personally, I like the intense side of PvP. It brings a feel to DayZ like no other. You know, watching your back, etc., etc. But no crew to run with. Iron, join the Discord. Join the Discord. There is plenty of people in there. There is plenty of people that run solo, that are always looking for a group to play with. Whether you're on PC or whether you're on whether you're on PC or console. So yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, you awesome duck. And hey, there's people joining every single day. So, you know, some days I look at the Discord, I'm like, what is going on here? Okay, shouldn't do that. Should we go to Area 42? Should we do a stop to Area 42 before we go over? Because we could do that, you know. Depending on if it's day or night. Actually, yeah, depending on if it's day or night. Yeah, I wonder how it'll go, Boots. He's hungry. That's fine, we got some pork for him. Really quick, guys, there's we got like nearly 40 people watching over on the YouTube side. Absolutely awesome. If you haven't already, just drop a little like. We're 2 off of 15. To be honest, today, for some whatever reason, YouTube has done that to me. We're actually below the normal sort of mark that we would kind of sit at. So, you know, be an awesome ducker. Wouldn't risk it with the card because it has quadruple the loot. Right. We'll leave it then. We'll leave it and we'll just go straight there. Quadruple the loot. Holy crap. And so, Moose, what is it I need from KMUC? What do I need from this place in order to succeed and move on to the next bit of the quest? After using the card, though, you can go there to check it out. I mean, of course, fair enough. But what do I need from this place? Like, what's the next step of the quest? That star, it's a proper star. Look at it flickering. You're on PC, you was on Xbox, but got the PC last October. Hey, great. PC and Xbox, two totally different games. With DayZ, and it is as true a statement as there can be. It feels like a whole new game playing on PC when you come over from console. A whole new game. You need a staff from there. It's near Crash Telly in the vertical tunnel. Called the Skull Staff. Okay, and then this staff. What do we do with the staff? How did you find the change, Iron? How did you find the change going from console to PC? Come on, why is he swimming so slowly? What is this dude all about? So I need to go and get this key card, get the skull staff, go to Bear Island to get the sample, and I need to get full NBC. What in the world? Right, well, we'll focus on... Because to me, it seems like I may as well try and get full NBC before we actually go and get the staff, right? Because then I've got to go to get the staff, then come back to get that item. It doesn't seem logical. I mean, yeah, I can do a stash. That is very true, of course. But it just doesn't seem... It doesn't seem logical. You still have to use a controller for your PC. How come? Have you not got a mouse and keyboard for it? But yeah, if I've got to go to Bear Island, I've got to go to Bear Island to get the stuff, to get the full NBC. I've got to get full NBC to go to Bear Island to get the thing. It feels like I'm kind of go back and two for myself. It doesn't feel logical to be able to do that. It doesn't feel like very, very convenient, if you will. It's getting daytime now as well. So we got to make a move. Your keyboard is shit. Honestly, Wolf. Honestly, Iron, I would recommend just get yourself a new one. Genuinely. Like, playing keyboard and mouse. If you're on PC, you gotta play keyboard and mouse. You've got to. Like, you do. You really do. You really do. If you're just coming into the stream, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. So I've got to go to the crater to get the full NBC. Right, okay. I feel like I'm going to go to the crater first. I mean, on me at the moment, I've got the hood and I've got the gas mask. I feel like I'm going to go to Area 42. Before I do all of that, I'm going to go to Area 42. I'm going to go and loot all the med centers and all that jazz, because it's going to have NBC stuff there. We're going to obviously get kitted out as well. And then once we've done that, I feel like then I can move over, like do Waldeboro. Go to the med centers there, the med tents and all that stuff. I don't want to run all the way over there to get it, then back to the crater to get that. It seems backwards. It just seems backwards, in my opinion. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it a little bit differently than most people, okay? I'm going to do it a little bit differently. So, just to confirm, what do I need from the crater then? The crater, I need to get this thingy, my bob, right? From the crater, and then I need to get the staff, and then I need to use them together, and it teleports me somewhere, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to loot around the area first before I go over there. Black smoke sphere sample. Right, and we need to combine that with the thing for me to... Basically, for me to teleport. Right? For me to teleport and then I loot... We'll go from there, but they're the two things I need. I need the staff and I need the smoke. The smoke sample. So I'm going to go over to... I'm actually going to go over to Area 42. We're going to loot up Area 42. We're going to go to all the med centers, the all of that jazz. We're going to go loot them. You can find a cheap keyboard and mouse in a thrift shop. My gaming PC I got from there, and they gave me a keyboard for free because I haggled them. And I needed a new keyboard. But you can buy keyboards for like £3. Cheap ones, but still. Like, my keyboard I used was GX Trust, and that was horrendous. Alright, we've still got time. I'm not only going to run this at nighttime either. That's ridiculous. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it properly. The MVGs just mean now I can make use of the nighttime while everyone else is hiding and chilling. But we need to get some food. We need some fuel. I'm hoping we find some bacon at Area 42. But if I'm going to go past it, I don't see the point in not looting it. Because there's a bunch of med centers and tents and all that jazz there that is going to really aid us in our mission to getting what we need to. We're across. Perfect. We'll go this way. I'm going to stop off at this little this little military over here to see if we can find some rounds for the AK. And then we'll go over to Area 42, where we'll obviously loot up as much as we can do. We'll get some hunter pants as well. They'll do. They'll keep us dry. I'm sorry, where the we are not losing that. No way. No way are we losing out on that. We don't need that because of that. Beautiful. That's our one NBC thing item we got there. I know it's in the very middle center of the crater tower and very top of it. Sniper heaven, I can imagine. Well, we're going to use and abuse the MVGs. We are. Because not many people have MVGs. And we are very lucky that... I wouldn't say lucky. We found a heli crash that was near us. We took the chance of running there in the pitch black without being able to see properly. Yeah, we got knocked out, but we got back up, we dusted ourselves off, we looted it, and we got the MVGs. And even though we didn't loot up Alcatraz military, what I did get was a pristine helmet. And that is that is worth, that is 100% worth. We're going to have to swim over anyway. We're going to have to swim over anyway, so it's pointless even doing that. The right sample is sample X65. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. The reason I also want to go to Area 42, one, I want to explore it. Two, though, I need the military. Because we need rounds. We need rounds. I need a maxi mag for the G36. At the moment, other than the shotgun, we're kind of a sitting duck. Have I got any rope on me? Just to get a fish? No, I don't. Am I missing any food here? No, I'm not. Alright, that sucks. That does suck, but hopefully we can try and get some along the way. We should be fine for now. We're fine for now. We'll loot up all these houses. Hopefully we'll find something in them. Right, and it's also getting daytime. Right, we can see now. There's a bunch of military, like, crates, etc. in this little area, so we're going to loot up them, of course. You can eat foxes. You can eat foxes normally, though. Foxes are actually a fine thing to be eaten. The only thing you normally can't eat are bears and wolves, but I actually don't even mind. I've got pills. We've got the multivitamins, so they're actually going to be able to... They're going to be able to keep us going. Sawn off shotty. Ooh. Should we saw the shotty? I want to keep it, but to be honest, I could pop that in there. We could saw the shotty, and it's going to take up a lot less room. Should we do it? Should we saw off the shotty? I'm debating. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking the same. You know, like, that's what the debate was for. I don't obviously want it to lose range. I'm hoping we find some, like, bag of crisps or something like that in here. Questionable kind of food. I'd take it. I would 100% be taking it. Is that Blaze? Ooh, shitballs. We'll take... Yeah. 1,000% we'll be taking the Blaze. I don't have a scope or anything like that for it. Now I feel like I should have sawn this off. We're going to triple carry for now. Not really the most ideal, but I want the Blaze. I don't even have any 308s. Oh, yeah, no, we do, actually. I do have 308s. I'm going to get rid of the shotty and just take the Blaze. Yeah, we'll get rid of this DMR mag. Sawn off the Blaze. If I'm gonna saw anything off, it's gonna be the... It's not gonna be the Blaze. Come on now. Where did them rounds go? Where in the Fruit Loop did them rounds go? Did they go in my inventory? Yeah, they did. I'd take cat food as well. Right, we feel a little bit more powerful now with this. The shotty's one thing, but having the Blaze there is good. My hope of finding food around here is becoming a little bit more bleak. It's becoming very bleak, actually. No, we need rags. What do you mean? Can I not make rags from that? Fuck off. I mean, oh. Oh, we've got that, haven't we? We've got matches. Are they damp? Yeah, they are. Are their matches damp? No, they're not. Right, there we go. Piece of paper, that'll do. It'll give us something, honestly. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. It'll keep us out of going flashing. That is what we want. That is what we want. We don't want to be flashing now. We will drop all of these. We just need to make as much room as possible. We'll take them. I don't really want to be messing about now with all of these. So where's that other DMR mag? There it is. Yeah, the fire starting kit. I think it's a really good. I think it's a really good thing to have as well. To be fair, I do. Right, we've got 12 of these now. Right, let's get going. One thing I'm going to do as well. Just pop them on for now. And it needs to be heading that way, don't we? Yeah. Lovely. There's the castle. There's not really going to be anything in the castle. We could look. We could look into the castle. It has hunting level loot. I thought I heard someone. Well, to be honest, I was kind of after a scope. But we'll find... if I can find a hunting scope from it. But, I mean, we haven't really got... there may be food there as well, though. This is also the thing. There may be food there. But we'll find bacon at the militaries. Hopefully. Anyway. And zombies, indeed, yeah, and a crap ton of zombies as well. Dog food, I'll eat it. I don't care, I'll eat it. Give me the dog food. Yummy, yummy dog food. You know what? If you're hungry enough, anything will taste good. No, it won't. It's not going to taste good. It's not going to feel good going down. It ain't going to be anything. It's going to be nasty. Permanently. Frying pan. Lovely. Let's pop that in the bowl. Yes! Yes! Was that more? No, no, no. Yes! Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That should suffice now for a little while. We should be relatively okay now for a minute. Dog tooth doesn't taste bad? I want to know, how do you know this? This is my question to you, good sir. How is it that you know this? I was 80. Right, okay, that should... There's a little island there. Okay, yeah, we've already passed that little island right there. And then that should be the island that we go to. And then just across from there, we'll basically swim to Area 42. Cheeseburger. Love it. Beef. Oh, I suppose there's not. There's okay. I reckon we stop talking about eating dog food. I'm thinking about my lovely barbecue that I've got going on. I don't want to be thinking about fucking dog food and munching it. However, I will say some cat foods, and I only know this because I've got cats. Some cat foods I do smell, and I'm like, you know what? That actually doesn't even smell that bad. That actually doesn't smell that bad. You know what? I think we're just going to pop one of these as well. Just in case. We've got them. I think we may as well use them. It's annoying that you can't wring out these gloves. There's an airdrop coming to Stark's castle. think we might be near Stark's castle. Where's the map? I need to sort my inventory out. It doesn't even say where Stark's castle is. Alright, well. Oh well, we'll keep going. I don't think either. Genuinely, I actually don't think that either. I think if you cooked it up and you gave it to someone, I don't think they'd have the foggiest of ideas. They'd be like, you know what? This is actually premium beef, this is. You're like, yeah, it definitely is. 100%, yeah. It's the type of beef that comes in a box of 80 for like 20 odd quid. That's the point in time they're like, 80? I need to get me some of that. What's it called? Sheba. Aldi's own brand. Beef hot pot. Oh, no. That's brutal, that is. I wish there was another scope that I could actually put on this thing. Can the ACOG go on this as well? Oh, shit. Okay, then. I did not know that. Well, that's good, then. DX, welcome in. How we doing, dude? Right, well, that was good. That was really fun. We've got everything we needed. We've got the MVGs, better helmets, better blaze, we got some rounds for it. We've got the key card, so we're gonna head over to Area 42. See what we can obviously get up to there. Hopefully we can try and grab some stuff from the med centers. If I get the full NBC, we'll turn around and we'll come straight back into Bear Country and we'll pick up that little POX thing that we need. And then we'll go to KMC. Because I don't want to go all the way to the KMC, do the bunker, get the staff, and then have to run all the way back to do that. To me, that doesn't sound like it's not a logical thing to do. It's genuinely not. Right, so we may as well go to see if we can get all the NBC first and then go from there. If not, you know, if we're close, well, we'll see what happens after Area 42. But we can loot up there, get what you need, and go from there. So we should have a relatively good time. We should have a relatively good time with it. Absolutely. The server should set us back in there in a moment, so we should be good to go. We should be good to go relatively soon, actually. It's rare that you wake up hungry. Oh, wow. Well, I'm sorry to make you hungry, but also, you know, barbecue. I want some ribs. I wanted some ribs, but, oh well. Oh well. You get what you get. Mrs. Duck went to the shopping. I didn't exactly specify what I wanted. Mrs. Duck is a vegetarian, by the way. Just putting it out there. So, you know, if I want meat, I'm like, I specify I would like some meat. Some ribs, some good old ribs, those sound banging, don't they? Some ribs sound great. Duckers, if you're just joining the stream, welcome in. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Having a grand old time. A grand old time indeed. Oh, yes, good cut steak. Oh, yes. A phenomenal cut of steak. Right, can we get back in? I don't even think the transition's working at the moment. Slowly but surely does it, right, I guess? Right, well, I'll tell you what. Ducks, looking at the time, we are going to be ending early today. That is going to be me. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I have obviously enjoyed every minute of it. We're going to pick up with this tomorrow and carry on our adventure. Carry on doing the quest, because I've really been enjoying it, and you guys seem to have been enjoying it as well. If you have been lurking and you've been enjoying the stream, whether you're on the Twitch side or the YouTube, give us a little follow, get them notifications going, because I am live every single day, Monday to Friday, 9 AM to 2 PM normally, but we're leaving a little bit early today because I am exhausted. We did a 1 AM stream, and I actually have to go out and get a few things as well. So of course, if you're on the Twitch, give us a follow. If you're on YouTube, give it a sub, give the stream a little like as well. We've been growing. There's so many of you lurking around now on Twitch, which is incredible, by the way. Absolutely incredible to see. I told you, I'm telling you, 2 months from now, We're going to be 100 on each platform watching, having a good old time. But other than that, Duckers, it's been a blast. I love you all. Have a ducking good day. Oh, really quick, by the way, really quick. If you've tipped, gifted, if you've super chatted, you've joined as a member, you've done any of them things, if you've contributed towards the goals, I hella appreciate it. Thank you very much. Relax, I believe you're the one today to gift a member, so I do appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. But other than that, lost what I was going to say. Fuck me. Oh yeah, and enjoy the eclipse as well. Everyone enjoy the eclipse. It's going to be a wonderful day. It definitely is. But hey, Duckers, enjoy the rest of your day. Stay absolutely awesome. And as always, you know what I'm going to say, so you may as well say it with me. Don't be a dick. Be a duck. Be cool as fuck. The bud. Peace out, Duckers. Love y'all. Until next time.